Hello, hello, Wind Down Wednesday. Welcome, Luke, Marius, and Peter. How do? Just starting as well. Hell yeah. We'll get the stuff out of the way. Just starting up the stream, ready for a bit of drop-in, bit of probing. With the Ziplex P30. Just see what's on the AH at the minute. What we got. Oh, Marius, should we get ourselves a P400? Want to see some P400 drops? Oh. Jeebus, look at them. That reaction says it all, eh? Yeah, I think you know me too well, Marius. A little bit too big. There's a P160 on there, though. Why don't you buy that P160? $2,150. I mean, it's not terrible of a price. It's probably not as cheap as you can. It's probably not the cheapest I've seen though. But you know, it's still bloody. You know, almost 2,200 peds gone. You know, and then you've got to have the peds to cycle with it on top of that. And then you got to hope that you don't get hammered. Yeah. If I had loads of peds, though, I mean, I would get that just to, you know, one of them situations where it feels hot. And you just get that out for like, I don't know, 5-10 drops. If I had like loads of peds to spare and it was just one of them. You know, like I was doing with the P85 back in the day. Where I was getting them boomers when I switched to it. Yeah, that's what I used to do, Peter. I had a P85. And, you know, I'd just go out and do my normal mining with like level 5 amps or whatever. And then when it felt really good, I'll just switch to the P85 with an amp on as well. And I've hit a few big hits doing that. But yeah, I think the peds for the P160 there, I don't know, you know, 2,200 just for the finder, and then you've got the drop costs as well. It's probably all right if you've got a load of pads, honestly. I would consider having a go with that if I was confident, you know, I got plenty of pads. Cheers for the like as well. Here we go, let's get into it, shall we? Boom. Hello, hello. Diggler is here, have no fear. He's in Argus by the looks of it. Grats. I've seen your globals in Argus, mate. Grats, sir. He's going for it. Yeah, I was just having a little look on the auction house at things. Seeing what's about. Yeah, I think my next finders are probably going to be like L30 Cougars, I reckon. So like L30 with like one enhancer on or so if we're in Regolite areas. And then if we're not in Regolite areas, I'll probably try out the the Cougar, most likely. We'll see. Still got a bit to go on this P30 though. I mean, these good thing about these P30s is they last quite a long time. I think even double drops, you know, these finders last like 3,000. What is it? Like 3,100 and something drops, even when you're double dropping, you know, they last a while. It's nice. Very nice. Smokey and Mel, how we doing? I'll be paying out the Amp Wars in a minute as well, so don't worry about that. Amp Wars will get paid out. I'm just getting started here, folks. That I didn't even get rid of my amps from yesterday, look. Super lazy bear. What's going on? Unbelievable. Lucky. What is that emote? Hype nom. Wow, someone's hungry. What have you been eating today? Yesterday, you ate a whole supermarket, haven't you? You were talking about. I've been thinking about that daily token gun as well. You know the camo arms, right? The CDF. Is it the CDF? The daily gun token. You know the camo arms one. I lose like 3 damage on it. I'm 64.5 on the damage, and to max it, you need 65. I lose about 3 damage. The first one, Lucky, the first one. I can't remember what it's called. Camo arms something. Is it marine or something like that? Adel, is it worth to use it or what? You know, for these robot dungeons and stuff. For when this gun breaks. The 240. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Expert hunters in the chat. Look, watch. Hang on. Yeah, let's go and have a look. I'll show you. Let's do a bit of research together. You can help me out. I've got enough daily tokens now. I've got 101 daily tokens. Right, let's go to... Where are we going? Twin Peaks. Twin. Also... First one of the day today, folks. Cheers, skull. Salut, yamas. Boom. I want to add a skull sound effect to Blurp as well. We'll go and look at them now, Lucky. Hang on. My laser skill is... I want to try and get commando, Lucky, you know? So I want to try and use BLP as much as I can. Right, here we go. Daily token trader, look. So, what is it? BLP rifles. We go to... I don't know how... Is that hard to see? It's probably hard to see on stream, right? With these damn resolutions and bit rates and things like that. It's this one. It's the Marine Predator. I believe. Why, hello there, Uke. How do, mate? I have not considered mining on Ark at the minute, no. It's been a while since I've been on Ark, actually. Extra coins and boxes, what do you mean? Oh, you mean there's something out of the ordinaries and things like that? And yeah. This one, Lucky. See this one? It's 65 to max. I've got 68.2 BLP sniper hit. And I've got 64.5 damage. So instead of doing 139 max damage... I can only do 136 max damage. I'll lose 3 damage basically off the top. And then 1.5 minimum damage. So you reckon this one then, the CB27, yeah? Plus it's only 80 as well. This is 80 tokens. So I can save up for a marine and when I get the skills for it, right? Do you mean this one? Yo, E-Cores. E-Cores with the raid, man. Thank you kindly for the raid. Hang on, let me do an SO for you. Hang on. Where is he? Beautiful. Thank you kindly for the raid, mate. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? I'm just figuring out. I'm having a conversation with the expert hunters in the chat about which daily token thing I'm going to take. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this because I'll still have 20. I'll have 21 tokens left over. So all I need is like a few more bonuses, and then I'll be able to get another one anyway, right? So I'm going to take the CB27, and it uses. It does 47 damage, right? So hang on. Can I? Does that mean I can use the BAMP Alpha on it? Alpha amp. Okay, beautiful. All right, I'll take one of those then, folks. I'm getting closer and closer every day to Commando. Yes, new weapon acquired, folks. I love it. I absolutely love it. Hopefully, Tongue, yeah. Hopefully I'll get the half a level for the, what was it? The camo marine. I can't, is it Predator or Stalker? I can't remember. Maybe Predator. Right, let's go up to, should we go and get some amps? I think we should go and get some amps. I've got the bell car daily today as well. Yeah, so I put the P20 on it, right? P20 extender. Just use skill boost. Why, hello there, Cac. Sir Cac, welcome into the Bear Cave. So yeah, so if any of the raiders don't know who I am, hello, I am SirBear. I mine a lot in Entropia Universe. This week I'm rocking a Ziplex P30 level 5 amps mostly. 8ped 50 drop cost. Do quite a bit of mining and also a bit of collaboration streams on the hunting as well. Doing some hot old threads on that last week. And then I also go up to Aris and do a couple of the dailies and the robot dungeons as well. So that is me in a nutshell. And everyone loves to troll as well. I need my intros. Where's my English intro? Master Coxman. That's also the Bears intro. Right, the fishing's coming up, and I'm going to pay the Amp Wars out. So yes, we have some fishing in the Bear Cave, where you've also got the chance to fish up legendary characters, legendary community members. You can fish them up, and also there's there we go. Thank you very much. We also have some peds in the pond as well that you've got a chance of catching. We also run Amp Wars as well every stream. So we've got a currency in the Bear Cave, snack points. You build up the currency for as long as you're in the channel. And also, you've got a chance of getting more currency by taking part in Amp Wars. So the basic premise of Amp Wars is that I open up the shopkeeper here, and then five people can choose a lucky amp, and I'll get that, and your name will be attached to that. And then what happens is this. So if you get a multi, which is an ample or above, I class as at the minute, you'll get 500 points for every time it happens. For every single global, which is obviously 50 peds. Above 50 peds, you know, and it's not a Hall of Fame, you get 1,000 points. Hall of Fame, 1,500 snack points. Biggest hit, 1,000. Rarest find, which is a new addition from a couple of weeks back, which is a good idea. So if we hit, you know, for example, very good example is Try the Night. You'll get 1,000 points. Overall winner, 1,000. There you go. And then we've got the store, exclamation store, where we've got some stuff in there you can have a mess around with. And the ultimate prize in there, which is FOMA. You can ultimately send the bear to FOMA. There is 10 tickets for it. 100,000 snap points per ticket. And you need... Was it... Hang on, wait. Was it 5 or 10? I can't remember. It might be 10. So, yeah, I know there's a lot of people saving for those tickets. So, there you go, people. There is a rundown of the bear. What we're about. What I get up to. What to expect. Thank you again for that very, very kind raid. So you can see the Amp Wars leaderboard in the bottom left-hand corner. So yesterday's winner luck. Congratulations, Ubertung. He took it with 9,000 points. So because he won, he gets an extra K. And there we go. Look, Ubertung has now got 33,000 points. Wait, did you just, what? Did you just hit that? Did you get a double? If that's a double, mate, I'll eat my hat. But super grats, mate. Super grats. Now, if that's a double, that's super rigged. Talking of Marius, not a double. Oh, the SirBear anthem. Right, 1 second then. You ask for the anthem, you get the anthem. While I'm giving out Amp Wars, I guess that's a good idea. Right, Marius. No. Carnage. So happy Wednesday to you also. I forgot saying that. Happy Wind Down Wednesday. Marius got 8,000 points, look, but he also got the biggest hit yesterday as well. So that is a 9,000 pointer there. The Diggler with a cool 6,000. Grammy as well. But I kind of feel that the average amp is like 5,000 to 6,000. I'm getting a feeling for now on this setup. How do you think the economy is going, Biggs? I don't think it's going too bad. I mean, we've always got the raffles, right, as well. Right, so Gauntlet. 5, maybe 4, Wizard. 5K. So, yeah, you've just... So, if you don't know Amp Wars, then you've had a big rundown of Amp Wars. You've seen the payouts. So, let's get the shop open. Right, then. If you would like to partake... Problem is, I'll start... Just tell me, do I need to do some today? Because I will remember to do some. And like what limits? Like 5k or what? If you just let me know now, I will remember. I'll remember to do some. Promise. Also, newcomers are also welcome to the Amp Wars. Everyone's welcome, you know? Newcomers will actually get a priority, you know? $5k seems... I'll do 5k every now and again then. Job done. Number 2 for Diggler. Well, I know you like number 2s, eh? Not surprised. Number 2 for Diggler, and he's going first today. He's locked in. Right, who else we got here now? Right, I think we're locked in. Diggler, Lucky Luke. All right, thank you very much for that redeem of Beartropia as well. We like some BEARCAVE amp from in here. Row 3, amp 3 for Lucky Luke. Lucky's locked in. Best of luck. Next up, we have the Gogster with number 11. So 10, 11. Gogster is locked in. Good luck. Smoky Mac, bottom right. Nice and easy. I like that, dude. Smoky is locked in. Best of luck. Silo, number 14, 5, 10, 15. So this one here. Number 14 for Mr. Silo. Okay. I believe we are locked in. So Carnage, okay. Right, need to make a note. So Carnage, you get priority for an amp tomorrow then, yeah? I think if we do it like that, I think that's fair. Tomorrow, Carnage, you get first pick of an amp, all right, mate? That's the fairest way I can do it. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, Ziz, you pinned the message as well. I love you. Thank you very much. Cheers for pinning the message. Thank you kindly. Just got to add this to my spreadsheet and then we're away. I am ready to rock and roll. Good luck, Amp Warsers. Yeah. I will be doing priority for people that haven't done it as much as well. But I think you did it the other day, Carnage, anyway, as well, didn't you? But I'll give you priority for tomorrow. Diggler, Lucky, Gogst. Right, so I've just got to add you now then. The Diggler, pretty sure that's his name. Hang on. It takes a little bit of setup, but, you know, I like to do it. You know, it gets people involved. You know, it gets people extra snack points. I'll try my best to rotate people in. I'll try my best. Lucky Luke 22x. So yeah, if you feel you haven't done it for a while, and others have, please let me know. So I can forget things. Gogster. Smoky Mac. Smoky Mac. And then last but by no means least, who did we have last again? Was it Silo? I think it was Silo, yeah. Silo. 613. All right, we're locked in. We good? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ready to go. Come on then, folks. Appreciate you all. You're all beautiful. Best of luck today as well. Hey, Tung, thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate you, dude. Tributes in the chat, folks, for everyone. This is for everyone today, including myself, you know. Spreading the good luck around. If you're wondering where I am as well, I am at Sakura City Teleporter, Shikara Building, Floor 1, Apartment C. Amps, everything amp mining related. Basically mining shop now. Cheap and auction house. So I appreciate you come check it out. Also, if you're a hunter as well, there is a shop just next door. So you've got C for mining, D for hunting. This is the hunting shop in here. Very basic at the minute. Just some armor plates and some amplifiers at the minute, folks. Yeah, that's that then. I got my daily then, so I got 2,500 Belcar in the bottom right by the radar, if you can see. Well, just by the fishing. Let's do it. I'll have a customary look at the HOF list in a minute and shout you folks out. I do have an idea of some sort of names that are going to be in the HOF list. You know, it's always these same names, isn't it? So I don't think you'll see much of a surprise on one of the lists, which I'll show you shortly. Not be a surprise to most people. Right, where do I want to go? No idea. What's going to be hot today? CAC? Marius? Anyone? Where do you think it's going to be hot today? Ah, yeah, you said that yesterday, didn't you? All right, let's jump in there then. I remember you saying yesterday and we didn't go. Right. So we go to Segna Forest. We'll try Winter Park first then. Ziz has got me here before. But I think I did it wrong, Lucky. I think Ziz sent me here, but I went too deep. I went too deep into it. And there was a lot of mobs. Right, it's time for the bus driver. Hey! There it is. Right, where are we then? So, do we just do a little run up here? I think Ziz said stay near the edges, so let's just go near the edge. On the edge of the abyss. Welcome to Planet Hoth. Star Wars expansion of Entropia Universe. Over on the right in a minute, you will see some giant metal walkers making their way through the snow into battle. Hey, I'm seeing mobs. I am seeing mobs. I'm seeing mobs, Lucky. Definitely seeing mobs. Oh, hang on, I got a waypoint here. Oh, hang on. Look, I'll tell you what, when you start streaming and you got multiple people typing messages, right? You can say something. Until then, Lucky, pipe down. I know I miss chats. I'm not very good at it. Hang on. Right, let's have a look at this waypoint. Right, I'm teleporting in. I know I'm bad at. I miss messages. I know. I'm only teasing. At least 5 is necessary. There you go. You were too short, Lucky. 2 messages short. It's true, though. It's true. If you want my attention, I mean, you got to spam me sometimes. I do miss stuff. Right, a waypoint I don't have then. GG's, I'm a big noob. Look, I've just got Winter Park. What a big noob. Absolute big noob. Are we ready then? Damn, I just love. Yes, we're ready. Okay, I see. Oh, I just love the map. Jeppa, happy Wednesday. I've been told to come to Winter Park, so here we are. I mean, lucky I'm seeing mobs. There's no mobs there more I saw. Okay, I'm seeing mobs, so he's telling lies. I'm seeing too many mobs. I know they're only small ones, but still, I don't want to be shooting these things all day. This is too many mobs. Like, look, what the hell? Mance, thank you very much. And yourself, mate. No, this can't blow over. There's too many mobs, look. How can you mine this? I feel like I've been lied to. I feel like I've been lied to. There's definitely mobs here. I mean, I can try going the other way, I guess, but... Let's get a few probes in the ground. Come on. Diggler, come on. Have a cup of tea. Let it blow over. Here we go. First drop of the stream. Because if I don't start dropping now, I mean, we won't get through all the amps in time, so... We need to start dropping. Right, we zoomed in enough. Can you see that all right on your screens? Is that all right, folks, or what? Or do you want me to move it a touch? Being the pure perfectionist that I am, I might end up moving it. Not again. We're hitting growth molecules again, folks. Hey! We love the growth molecules, don't we? Jeebus. 114 ped growth on the second drop. I've got like 1 million peds of growth in my storage now. Right, Lucky, I think... I know he was telling lies about the mobs, but we did get a global, so do you think we should let him off then, chat? Should we let him off because he's got us a global? 114. So that is 1,000 points for Diggler. And it's the biggest hit so far as well. I don't know what it is with growth molecules, though. The game just wants me to hit growth, I guess. Okay, there we go. Bloody mobs. Good start for you, Diggler. So yeah, you know, if you're new in the stream, I explained Amp Wars. So Diggler had a global there. Look, so he gets an instant 1,000 points. It's 1,000 points for a global. I've just remembered this as well. I'm not running the tracker. So I'm so bad, man. I forgot to run Entropia Central Tracker. So now I'm starting to run it. Oh, there we go. It's on now. Okay, here we go. It's a very good start. A very good start with an ample Listerium on top of Lucky's head. Lucky, did you see that one? It spawned on your head. Here he is, the saviour's here. I think he's doing a bit of... What gun are you using, Lucky? Are you skilling up PP? Big Ziz. He is using, folks, the Frontier Hunting Rifle adjusted. Dirk Diggler with 50 ped of blouse. 50 ped blouse. So Lucky, how come you thought this land area didn't have any mobs? Just out of interest. Jepper's got 16k snack points almost. Oh, you didn't see any the other day? I see. Very good start to the stream though. Very, very good. It's been going well. Really good day yesterday on the mining. It was a very good day. Fire root globules. I hope you get something off these mobs as well, Lucky. That'll be nice, eh? Hey Ziz, do you know if there's any skull sound effects on the blurb? So I think a few people would enjoy that one. Oh, sorry, Lucky. Skull. Oh. Getting lost in the snow. The snow's getting a bit bright for the app. This is the one thing. This is the one thing, by the way, with the scanning. If the snow gets a little bit too bright, it struggles. As you can see. Like, it's going the wrong way. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's struggling. Yeah. I'm just gonna YOLO this. Oh, ample blouse. You couldn't. Have they changed it so you can now? I know you used to be able to, but you can't. I tried it with the new UI when it first came out, and I couldn't put a note behind it. It's the coordinates. Yo, and there's proof, look. The Diggler, there's proof, folks. There's 10 ped of mind essence in the pond. Oh, is it rigged, Diggler? Oh, okay, so you don't want it then. Okay, understood then. Diggler doesn't want his mind essence, folks. He says it's rigged, so We'll just hold that one back then for a bit. Double! Yes, baby. Lucky, would you look at that one? Ample Adomicite, mate. One of your favourites. One of your favourites, that is, Lucky. Look at him with that adjusted rifle. Look at his fancy armour as well. You got extremely fancy armour there, Lucky. So yeah, I got 10 ped of Mind Essence for Big Waz and 10 ped of Mind Essence for Diggler. So Diggler, I mean, you come get it whenever you want, mate. You can either come to me here at Winter Park, or you can wait till I'm back at town, mate, if you want. It's up to you, brother. Double! Here's another ample. Diggler's amp is popping off, mate. Back-to-back doubles in the bear cave. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you, dude. I've got plenty of Mind Essence on me. I like it. Did you hear that, Diggler? I think he heard it. Skull. Skull. What is going on here? Boom. We've just had 3 doubles in a row. Another ample Adomicite. Can we make it 4 doubles in a row in the bear cave, folks, today? What are we saying? What do we reckon? Can we do 4 doubles in a row? Who's ready? Here we go. Fingers crossed. Bang. Light us up. Oh, it's another ample Adomicite, though. Lucky's favourite. Spawned on you, Lucky. See that? Lucky's helping me spawn Adomicite here. Well, boy, was it a good idea to come to Winter Park. Holy. Right, I want to see a big Adomicite Hall of Fame now. This area is obviously rich in it. You ready? Bang, bang. Wow! Double! Another ample. This is insane. Look at this for some mining at the start of the stream, folks. We've had double, 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 single, and now a double. I like that sound effect, Diggler. I do. I like it. I'm going to play it every time I get me cup of tea like this. If I go like this on the stream, I want people to play it. And then I'll go like that. Beautiful. Nice one, Ziz. That's a good sound effect, I feel. That's kind of what I think about when I hear skull. Rumour has it there's a tower in here. Damn, you don't even want to know what my hit rate is right now. Woohoo! Sweet baby Jeebus. Right, we're going right to the edge of the abyss here. Damn, Diggler. It's a domicite as well. Damn, this is stacked. Diggler. Diggler. We're in tandem, dude. 60 petadomicite and then Diggler straight after me. That's 1,000 points for you, mate. Oh, lucky. This is insane. Wow. Double! I can't keep up. Folks, I can't keep up. What have we hit now? We've hit an ample dianum. I can't keep up with this. This is insane. It's like adding points to Diggler every second. Yeah, this area is smoking hot. 100%. That a domicite hit, though. Bit of markup. Juicy. We're right on the edge of the abyss here, Lucky. And we're still hitting. Look at this. Still dropping. We're hitting. Hit after hit after hit. Big bada boom. Two globals on Diggler's amp, by the way. Should we just go back the way we came, Lucky? Would you like a little run back? So that Adomicite was a good hit then. You need to hire an assistant. I've got to shout out Ziz, though. I really do. A shout out to Ziz. He helps me out with a lot of things. Bless him. And then Lucky in game right now as well. You know, he's one of the best wingmen in game. Just getting my shout outs. So this is the only like little if you like using the map on this app and stuff, right? Fire root globules. If you like using the map on the app, yeah, snow areas. Just be aware if it's super bright. If it's super bright, you know, it will struggle to scan the longitude and latitude down there. I mean, it's not crazy bad. It's a little bit overcast here, but you can see still it's a bit. Hey, we're cruising though, dude. Come on, let's drain this area, Lucky. Let's just drain it, man. Come on. You know what? I'm just happy that abundant was not growth molecules again. So that would have been four. That would have been 4 globals and Hoffs in a row that are all growth molecules. And that would have been a bit sad. The Adomicite broke the mold. That's what I'm saying. Angelic Grits. Oh, why, hello there, Lucky. Look at that one. Oh, my. I can't tell if it's the area or it's because I'm in the presence of Lucky Luke 22X. I can't really tell the difference, to be honest. You know what I mean? Because he is incredible. Well, look at his name. His name says it all. He's just got this aura. I know I've said it a million times now. I can't stress enough how happy I am with that Adomicite. That's just how important markup is to the grind. That's why I'm so happy hitting that. Yeah, you can see the scanner, right? Also, you can do that, by the way. You can just look up and get the coordinates like on a different background, and it will update a bit quicker. It does look a bit funny on when I do it on stream, though. Double again. Oh, look, we've hit growth molecules. I guess this is right. Any good loot on these mobs, Lucky? I can't believe it. Diggler has still got 54% of his amp left, by the way. Can you believe it? Oh, a lovely boop on the snoot from Watson. How are we, Miss Watson? I've just hit some more fire root globules for you. You'll be pleased to know. I'm with Lucky, my wingman Lucky in game. We're clearing out mobs in Winter Park. I'm globaling on growth molecules, Adomicite. Yeah, I'm building up the molecules for you. Building them up. Also, happy Wind Down Wednesday and welcome in to the Bear Cave. Winter Park we're at, suggested by Lucky himself. And he was correct. Very, very good area at the minute. At least for me anyway. My avatar is having a field day in here. There's a few mobs in here. Not big mobs, but enough to be annoying. Argonaut, Snabs, Snarks. Things like that. So Lucky is taking them down and getting all the beautiful loot off them. I hope he is anyway. Alright, here we go. We might have dried it out, Lucky. We'll see. Might have dried up. No, I'll take it back. Double! Right, if you carry on this trend, Diggler, you're going to break the record. You've got about half an amp left and you've already got 5,500 points. Just an FYI. The record's 10,000, right? Gogster? Gogster holds the record, I do believe. It was 10,000 raw. 10,000 raw, unadulterated points from multis. I'm pretty sure. I've just got the feeling, though, this area's going to get dry. It's dropped off 100%. We'll see. Definitely dropped off a bit. So it's in your hands, Diggler. I think you've got a chance of beating it. But you need some more amples. I just want to drop next to this this growth up here. You see how we got the growth, look? The first 100 pedder thing. Skip the amples, go for the globals. Yeah, style points, yeah. Some people have done that in the past, though. They didn't have a single ample, but they had globals and hoffs. Marius likes to do that a lot when he chooses his amps. Some of his amps, he doesn't even get an ample, but he gets like 3 globals and a hoff. There's an ample. Got you another one, Diglett. Yeah, I'll do one more. I'll do one more next to that growth molecules, and then we'll go back, eh? See if we can get some. See if we can get into the Adomicite again. That's what we want. That is the stuff we want. 100%. You can't beat a good Wednesday wind down. You really can't. Oh, I was going to check the Hoff list, wasn't I? Hang on. Let's check the Hoff lists for today. What have we got here? Wait. Wait, chat, hang on a minute. Have you seen the Space Mining Hall of Fame? Has anyone seen the Space Mining Hall of Fame? Can you see some sort of trend going on there? Can anyone see that? Damn. You don't see no trend? Number 1, Big Ziz, 1,852. Number 2, Big Ziz, 654. Number 4, Big Ziz, 620. 5th, Big Ziz. Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat, please? Hang on, we need to refresh the list, folks. Perfect. Look at this. Let's refresh the list, look. And we have a new number 1 space mining hit right now. 1,332 for Big Ziz. Do you see the trend now, Uke? GG's, man. GG's. He's owning that space. Right, what we got? Girl Lena from yesterday. That was a nice spider. Grats to Lena. I know Lena comes in the bear cave now and again. So big grats there. Do I see any more of you folks? I like looking at the list, you know, for some of your names in there. Oh, I did wonder. He did say something earlier on. Folks, hang on a sec. Purple app's doing its thing right now. Let's wait till the purple app's done its thing. Yeah, and then I'll have a little chat with CAC to see what's gone on there. Yeah, it's averaging out our hit rate now, Lucky, by the way, so... Yeah, definitely. Diglett, 56 ped. So I don't know how much longer I want to stay here, dude. I mean, you can clearly see, look, it's bringing the hit rate down now rather quick. That's, what, 5 or 6 NRFs in a row? Oh, it's 5. Okay. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Well, I'm gonna let the... I'm gonna let the break do its thing, and then I'm gonna have a chat with CAC. Because I've just seen something. That's better, Diggler. Ample. $6,500. Yeah, it was 5 in a row, Lucky, so we can roll with that for now, if the hits pick back up. Right, let me know. Let me know when everyone's back. I think we'll be back soon. By the way, can you let me know what it does on the hour? Like, how long do you get, Okay, ample blouse. That's 2. 7,000, Diggler. Right, are we back? How many does it do on the hour? I'm interested. It should do like it'll do them on the hour, then there should be nothing then for a whole hour, like 0. That's how they're set anyway. So you get like a whole hour of uninterruptedness. Because, yeah, unfortunately, you know, as an affiliate, I mean... I would like to just completely turn them off, but you can't, actually. It's annoying. I'd love to turn them off. So I just try and set them so they're the least... What's the word? I try and set them now so they're the least intrusive, you know? So I know they're on the hour, and then I know there's going to be nothing for an hour. Medium energized. Right, welcome back. No idea. I think it depends where you are as well. Uke as well. You know, there's geography to it. So I think some countries don't even get ads like here. Depends where you are in the world. Right, CAC. Folks, we need to have a chat with CAC, who is Ombun in the chat. So if you look at the HOF list right now, and you go to mining, what is that at the top there? What is that number one on the Mining Hall of Fame? I can see a blouse tower. That definitely deserves some HOFs in the chat. And it deserves some unlimited power, if I can find it. Where is it? Where's the oh, there it is. Unlimited power. GG's on that hit, dude. Very nice to see, mate. Remember, chat, there's a special prize if you fish up lucky today. Ooh. Well, you've... There you have it, chat. If you fish Lucky Luke 22x up out the pond, there is a special prize. Would you look at that? Right, Lucky, I think we bounce soon, mate. Looks like the area's dried up. Definitely. I'm going to give it a few more drops. And I'm going to bounce. Going to suck up the claims. We've got 2 claims. A domicite. 60 ped of domicite. I think it was 112 ped growth. Medium fire root. I know Watson. I like some of that. If you fish up Big Ziz as well, you get a little souvenir piece of an asteroid in a glass box as well. Yeah. Could be the last drop coming up here, Lucky. We'll see. Yeah, blouse. We've drained all the Adomicite, dude. Right, on my way, hang on. Just get this blouse up. On my way, hang on. Armor coming. What's he found over here, folks? Trusty sidekick, what's he found? Oh, some caroots for the bear. Thank you, sir. 24 caroots. Nom 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 nom. Right, how much has Diggler got? Oh, that's his last... Alright, I'll probably make this the last drop then. He gets an ample blouse. So, unfortunately, Diggler, you didn't break the record, but you got 7,500 points, mate. With the biggest hit as well so far today. I'm going to fire up the second amp. Lucky, I reckon I'll do a couple of drops in here for you, dude. Hang on. We did just get 2 hits in a row. One was an ample. May as well at least test it a couple for you. You never know, mate. Good luck to Lucky then. I know he doesn't need it. Lucky's answer is... who needs luck when you can create miracles? See, I told you I wanted to do another couple of drops. Look. Abundant 13 blouse for Lucky. 1,000 points, brother. Right, let's keep going. Come on. Maybe Winter Park's going to warm up again, baby. Come on, BEARCAVE. We're doing all right so far today again. Last couple of days, I've been multiing a lot. It's nice. About time. You remember all them streams where I didn't even get a global, you know? So it's nice to start hitting some globals a bit more frequently now. Definitely. It's the Ziplex P30 doing work. That's 3 claims in here. Then we've got to suck up. Very nice. Well done, Lucky, for suggesting Winter Park, mate. Have a free stretch. Oh. Oh, that's better. See, as a big grizzly bear, you know, when you've been hibernating a lot, it's very important that I get the stretches on the go. Very important, that is. Well, this is Blythe City at the minute. Ample blouse. Oh, I'm going to do a raffle in a minute. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I know what I might do as well. I might do like a raffle every hour. That sounds good as well, eh? So definitely every hour then, hopefully. And then sneaky one in between now and again as well. I'm going to do one now. See if that works. There we go. 5k raffle. Come get your points. I know we've got Amp Wars, you know, but we need to add other ways for people to get points, so the raffles will be good now and again. I know you're all waiting to win points to send me to Foma, especially that Gogster. Right, lucky I'm almost stopping. Yeah, I'm stopping there, lucky. I'm stopping there, mate. Let's get the 3 globals up. Thank you very much to Lucky Luke 22X for being a good wingman there. The Diggler, Marius, and Uke as well. Congratulations. 1,666 each. Very nice. Right, Winter Park was a success. Definitely. Let's drop him a message here. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, thank you. How long till we see a Bear privateer or a mothership? A Bear mothership. Damn, they cost a lot of money. They cost a lot of money, them, Bry. A lot. Diggler, I swear we're twins. I really do. $58 blouse. I believe in you, Captain Bear. Maybe, you never know, eh, Bry? You never know, mate. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Never say never. Oh, there is Henron stems here as well. Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. We did well on the Adama site then. Oh, this vehicle, the Sky Ripper. Yeah, the Sky Ripper's good. I really like the Sky Ripper. Because it's small and nimble. Can get in between claims. I don't think I've ever used... I've never used a helicopter. The most things I've used are Sky Rippers. What is it? The Spear. Obviously the quad wing as well. And the Sleipnir thingamajig. Hoverboard. I've used a hoverboard. They're loud AF though, the hoverboards, I find. Very loud. I think the helicopters are super loud as well, right? So that's another good thing about the Sky Ripper. It's quiet as well. I've always wanted to try a UFO though. They're quite expensive though. They look cool. So cool. some guy met me in game in one of them with the alien head on before, UFO, on Treasure Island. I was out mining and it just came over. This small guy got out with a green alien head on. It's pretty funny. Like, what? Am I getting abducted right now? Gonna get probed and stuff. I was a little bit worried. It was funny though, when that little alien popped out. I can't remember his name now. Wow, really good start to today then. I've had 41 ped of markup as well. Very nice. Super happy bear. You're looking to get a trident. Which ones were the tridents again? It rings a bell. Tridents. You know what's good for Aris? Oh, the heavy fighter thing. I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, is it the one on the Howling Mine? You've got the Pioneer as well, right? The mining one. There's a good vehicle for Aris. Oh, what is it now? It's that one that you basically lie on, and it can literally go up like vertical surfaces. Can't remember what it's called. Is it Strider? Yeah, that's it, Strider. That seems to be super useful for Aris. You just go wherever you want on that thing. You know, just avoid the mobs, go up the cliffs or whatever. It's a nice vehicle. Yeah, it's I don't know what it is. It's a hover thing though. Yeah, it hovers. I mean, it's kind of a bike, but it's kind of like a bit of a. It looks like a bit of a hovering jet ski or something. Like you get on it and you're almost like flat on your front sort of thing. But yeah, it can go up like vertical angles. It's insane. Very good vehicle for that. Oh, let's get these resources put away, shall we, folks? Oh, Watson, 40 ped of fire roots. She'll be loving that. We'll add that in. So from there, look, folks, you know, we've had some fire root globules. We've had 100 ped of adomicite. 16 dianum. We had some angelic grit. So we've had some markup thrown in. Yeah, a lot of blouse, though. There was a lot of blouse, which is a bit unfortunate, because blouse ain't the best. Majority of it was blouse, looking at this. Yeah, blouse and growth molecules, so... Oh, that's the way. Sneakish. Happy Wind Down Wednesday, dude. How you doing, brother? Now Sneakers is in the chat. I'm going to do jungle, and then I'm going to go to his favourite spot. Paradise. Where do you sell this stuff? On the auction house, Brian. On the auction house, and then to some crafters as well. But there's some stuff there is some stuff that just ain't worth selling. Like, you know, I mean, there's growth molecules and things like that. I mean, blouse ain't the best. There's some other things that aren't really worth that much at all. Someone wanted my growth, though. I know that sounds dodgy, saying it, putting it like that. I think it was Cooper. Cooper's after some of my growth, so... Oh, Diggler, you in town? Diggler, where is he? Are you in town, Diggler, at the minute or not? If not, don't worry about it. But if you are, I've got that 10 ped on me in the jungle right now. How are you then, Sneak? You all good, mate? What have you been up to? Are you in there? Right, I'll go there, hang on. Are you at the TP in there, Diggler, or are you out mining? TP, right, I'm coming there now then. I'll drop you this 10 ped. Congratulations to the Diggler, who has won 10 peds of Mind Essence out of the pond on the purple app. What's the plan today, Sir Sneakers? What are you going to do? Oh, where is he? Yeah, I can... See, thing with Diggler, you can spot him a mile away. Look at that. Look at that character there. Unlimited power. Dirk Diggler, expert prospector. Second circle, the diabolical dominion.
Hello.
Good luck on Aris, mate. I left all the, I left you all the catalysts, mate. Oh, where's me Mind Essence? There you go. GG's, Diggler.
All right. Yeah.
Well done, sir. Well done. I didn't pick up anything, mate. I had a couple of, like... I think I had a global off a Defendertron, about 60 ped. I had a small global off, you know, the feeling things in the cave just before you get to Broadcasters. You know? Nothing off the bosses, though. Sneak. 0, not a carrot. If somebody catches Lucky Luke, there is a prize. He's offering up a prize if you catch him. Right, I'm going to split the session. We're at LA60. The jungle. We're on Lucky's amp. He's got 82% of his amp. He's already had a global. I just saw some fruit there. There it is. Hymeros. 89 Hymeros. I like it. This is one of my favorites as well. I think you know why it's one of my favorites, eh? No dodgy comments in the chat. I know there's some dodgy comments going to come in. But it's my favorite because of the colour. All right? Nice purple colour. Yeah, there it is. I knew it. I had to put a disclaimer in because I knew we'd get some dodgy comments. And this is why, look. To be fair, they look like the texture of them looks a bit pineapple-y as well. Did you see that? You see the texture of them? Look. They look a bit pineapple-y with the leaves as well. But my all-time favourite is still Bombardo, though. You just can't beat some good Bombardos. Big juicy Bombardos. Ample Listerium. Have you been doing much mining, Sneak? Or have you just been sticking to hunting? I guess you've just been sticking to dailies, have you, and just chilling. I don't blame you. I just caught a great white shark. Let's go. I very rarely catch legendaries. List. No, sorry. Oil. List. Oil. I need to get me a drink shortly. On the next break, remind me I'm going to get a drink. I need to restock so I can get more skulls in. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Okay, list. So we are quite literally doing it. Oil list in 4 drops. Huh. Not an ounce of markup in here. Iridium. Oh no, we're getting the low Hall of Fames now. Oh, here we go. I can feel a fake Hoff happening soon. There must have been some stuff dropped off. Yeah, look at that. Look, they're dropping off. Oh, wait for it. Big swirlies, and it's going to be a 75 ped crude oil. Watch this. Who's going to get it? Every find I'm like, here it comes. Average Derulium. Oh, that's better. Better than hitting listed oil for days, so let's see. Keep dropping. Round assessment. Nice. We get... What do we get, BEARCAVE? Double. Bit of Alicines. I was playing a bit of that Baldur's Gate 3 last night. And I had a look in the options. And they've got a Twitch extension in the options where chat can like vote for what to say in like the conversations and that. A large Force Nexus, Lucky. So yeah, if you don't know, with Baldur's Gate, you know, it's very story driven, and you know, you have conversations with people and things like that, and you can choose what you want to say. You can try and persuade someone or intimidate them and things like that. And yeah, apparently there's an extension in the options where, you know, you'll get into a conversation with someone, and apparently people in the chat can literally just vote for what they want you to say, and it's apparently integrated. So I thought that looked pretty cool. I don't see too many like games doing things like that. That's, you know, sure there's a few, but the stream integration thing is nice in games, I feel. Yeah, not a bad one, CAC. It's good, you know. A large, we'll take it. The only thing I really don't like about Baldur's Gate 3, though, I can't lie. I mean the camera, the camera in the game, I don't like it now. I did do a whole playthrough with it, but now I've started a new playthrough with a couple of friends. I just really don't like the camera. I think it's terrible. That was an ample gang a night as well. 15 PED 72 gang. Age issue. You being serious now, though? You reckon that's what it is? Like my first playthrough, it didn't seem too bad, but now I've played it again, I just really don't like it. You know, I know you can have it locked on your character, but you just can't see much. And like you zoom in and out, and it's auto got the angles that just aren't good, and you can hardly see anything sometimes. And you want to go in front of you, but you accidentally click something that was behind you, and I don't know. And I can't see any sort of mod that like adjusts the camera in any way. That's one thing I do like since I started playing it again. They've integrated all the mods, which is beautiful. So you just load the game up and you can access all the mods and like install them and enable them all from in the game, which is nice. I like that change. That was a good one. Yeah, exactly. I love stuff like that. They never used to have that in Baldur's Gate, you see. It was all like external stuff. Like, what is it, Nexus mods and all that sort of thing. Where you get the Nexus installer, or you manually install this way and that. It's all, yeah. Big thumbs up for those games for that. Factorio does it very well, and now Baldur's Gate as well. It's integrated mods in the games, yeah, very good. Very good. I fully approve of those. I do love the combat, though. I like the combat in Baldur's Gate. It's just this camera, though. Maybe there's some settings I can change, but it just drives me nuts. I could never get a good view of anything. Like, I'm struggling to see things, what's going on, and it's moving around everywhere on everyone's turn and going here, there, everywhere, back, forth. What's going on? Yeah, maybe this is right, though. Maybe I'm just getting too old. Too old and tired for this shit. Keza with my favourite emote in the bear cave. Bear is jogging to the beat, look. Happy Wind Down Wednesday. Welcome. How are we? We're big chilling. I was just talking about a bit of Baldur's Gate 3, actually, funny enough. I know I'm playing Entropia mining, but, you know, just brought it up. Double. That's what I like to see. With an ample. Yeah, I agree, Ziz. That emote is amazing. I love it. That is the best emote, in my opinion, in here. It's my favourite one. Look, he's got 4,000. The Diggler started off with a really good amp, but it did fizzle off near the end. He had potential to beat Gogs's record. Potential was there, but the light burned out. Yeah, I started off in Winter Park. Started at Winter Park with Lucky. We hit another growth molecules, a Domicite and Blouse. Right, let me see if I can change this music a bit. It's a bit... Oh, hang on. There we go. Let's try a bit of that. Let's get a bit of that on the go. Super! Happy wind down. We're on the countdown. When was it? October. He's been saving money for a long time, this lad. He's been saving millions of peds. Ample list. October the 12th, on the countdown. How have you been, dude? What have you been up to? Apart from saving money. Oh, that was it. Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now. I remember you saying last time about those. Keep him busy, that's always good. That's not a bad combo, that. I mean, keep him busy and saving money. It's not a bad combo. Ample crude. I'm just on the mine. You know me. I'm on the mining grind with Ziplex P30 though now. I've been using for a bit. P30 level 5s. Just been chilling. I can't lie. The mining's been decent recently. So, you know, fingers crossed. Touch wood. I'll give you that lucky here. Fingers crossed that it keeps up. We keep grinding. It starts cruising still. I mean, we're getting... It seems like we're just getting more multis creep in, which is all... I like that. I know they're not the be-all, end-all. Over that, you know, I still do prefer, you know, some... Not massive amounts of NRFs and a bit of markup thrown in. I still do prefer that, though. The markup makes the biggest difference. Yeah, I'm just, you know, out here doing my thing, chilling with chat, talking nonsense probably most of the time, but you know, I'm having a good time. The best part is though, we're midweek, not long now, not long to go. It's all downhill from here. To the weekend, baby. Ziz, if you need any oil, hit me up. I might have a couple of pads of oil to put to one side. Just a couple, you know. Maybe. I did sell quite a bit on the auction house, you see, so I'm just building it up again now. I think I sold a stack of like 600 ped or something like that. A few days ago. Yeah, what else have I sold? List. I've sold List and some decent markup stuff as well. Like, you know, putty and things like that. Found some crafters that were buying some stuff. Always helps. So yeah, crafters and auction house, really. This armor as well. Shout out to Ice Baby. I think he said last week he might have had a buyer for it, but I think it's still for sale though. Improved Imperium set, tier 2 male. That's the stats with 5Bs on anyway. 15% increased evade chance, 15% crit damage. I do believe it's for sale. He has got someone interested in it. CAC with a narc, mate. 167 narc. Congrats, sir. Right, what am I doing? I might just get the Nexus and jump into Sneakers' favourite area. We've got a large Nexus. Can suck that bad boy up. Double? Doubles aren't a bad sign. But they're both average though. So the sizes are a bit meh on the size there. I can't wait to try this in a bit, this thing. Can't wait to give that a try, look. CB27 CDF. I wanted it to be BLP, you see, because I really do. I just want to make sure every weapon I use, it's BLP. I do want to get Commando. I do. It's not like a massive goal of mine, anything. I know I mine mostly, but it would be nice to get Commando. Just for the extra health. It's always nice having more health. I reckon I'm going to do a drop here and get out of here, to be honest. That'll be my last one. Too many NRFs creeping in. Not enough markup. Not overly impressed. So let's suck up and move on. Not a single hit of Cave Sap. Not a single hit of Belcar. I don't think we had a single hit of Garson Grease. So very poor. We had one hit of Derulium pretty much. And that was that. Pretty bad. Ooh. I see someone's mining, folks. Looks like the sun is going down. Right, we'll be taking a break again in a minute. I'll go and get myself a drink. I'll do a raffle as well. That's it, I'm going to get in the habit now. Every hour we're going to do at least one raffle for 5k. That's the plan today. How big do you reckon this large Force Nexus is going to be? We're at 30 peds 75 right now. If it's over 40 peds, I'll be happy. Any large over 40, I think's good. Come on. Oh, 3906. Bless me. That was some pollen in the air right there. Wow. Okay, split the session. We are now in Miner's Paradise. Do a split there. Very good, very good. Right. Are we still on Lucky's amp? Is this really Lucky's amp still? I guess I'm slacking today. I haven't even done 2 amps yet. Very slack. Ample Derulium. Yeah, so, sometimes I guess I'm just slow with the amps. So I'm just yapping. Oh, double with Derulium again. So 2 hits. 2 hits of Derulium in a row. That's better straight away than 60. I couldn't even get that in 60. And I was in there for at least like half an hour maybe. We just had 1 in 60, I think. We are overweight as well. I'm going to send that back to town. Pitbull! Get rid of our weight here. Ags on the mining list. Any of you guys finding much markup? I did at the start of the stream, I had a domicite, but since then, it's just been a blouse list oil fest. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Force Nexus as well. Blouse list oil Force Nexus fest. That's the way she goes, though, sometimes, you know? You go out mining, and that is the majority of stuff that you'll hit. I mean, you just got to keep dropping them probes. So you keep dropping, you know, you'll see when the markup's around. You know, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you know, you'll just get like 2 or 3 cave saps in a row, you know, out of nowhere, after hitting none for ages. You know, it's not a coincidence. Struggling. Ample Derulium. I think Lucky's amp's going to end soon. He's got, what's that? 4 drops left. Caramelized, hardened orange marmalade on top of some marshmallow and covered in chocolate. Oh, Keza. You really going to talk about that sort of food right now? Right, I'm going to do the raffle. We'll do the hourly raffle. And then I'll go and get a drink and stretch my legs. And then I'll be back and we'll do some more dropping. If you guys want to recommend another area, I mean, I'm down. Right, raffle coming then. 5k raffle. And I'm just going to get a drink. I'll be back. I'll leave you with Sir Chair. Hello, hello. We're back. What have we got here? Boom. Hope you looked after Sir Chair. Who won the raffle then? Who won the raffle? Keza won 5k. GG's. Red Hat. Happy Wind Down Wednesday. Good morning to the cookie. Right, I'm back. I just got a cup of tea. You can't beat a good cuppa. So again, so far though, the mining's been all right. It really has. We've had some globals, which is fair enough, but we've had some markup as well, which is the important thing. I got a decent amount of a domicite, which is like probably 120% and going up as well. So we've had some good markup today, folks. Blade of Akaya, here he is. Brother Blade, come on down. I see he's doing some mining. Good lad. Jepper. Jepper wants return then. Let's have a look then, shall we? Jepper wants the return. Jepper gets the return. So we're at 135 TT profit, and we've had 54 ped of markup. So we're just under 190 ped at the minute. That's what we're on. The mining has been good, mate, last few days. But we need more markup, though. Always trying to get that markup, baby. Tongue, congratulations, mate. There we go. Just as I was talking about it. Cookie, there you go, look, mate. As we say, right, markup is king. We'll take a medium cave sap there, eh? Medium sap. Cheers for the lurk as well, dude. Jepper, I hope the money was all right for you there. Thank you for redeeming that. Blade? Wait a second. Blade's on Foamer. I want to get a tribute for Blade right now. Hang on. Tribute to Luteus for Brother Blade. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other people as well, Jepper, so cheers for redeeming something different though. Yeah, I like it when people redeem stuff from the store that's not just waiting on FOMA, you know. So good luck to Blade on FOMA. He's had a 241 Melchi. Let's have a look. Let's get a couple of hoffs in the chat. Come on, GG's. I'm just going to change amp here. Lucky your amp's done, mate. And we're switching amp just after we've hit the cave sap, by the way. Gogster, good luck to you. He's had two good amps in a row. Let's see if he can have another good amp. Oh, Gogster. Ample blouse, mate. So lucky you get 6,000 points, mate. And that is not, you know, I think 5,000-6,000 is like a decent amp, I feel. With this current setup. And the amps start to get pretty good, like 7, 8, 9, 10,000. Right, what we're saying then, Gog, you got an ample on your first drop. What's the setup on Foamer, by the way, Blade? What setup we going for? Tells you not to gamble, goes to gamble himself. How funny is that? We're on Gogster's amp and someone catches him. Terra 10. I tell you what. Terra 10. Indoor. Oh, lucky. Sabotage. I've got to do a minute of... Oh, I can't look. Really, Lucky? You're sabotaging other people's amps? I've noticed that with Lucky. Has anyone else noticed? When someone's got the potential to have a good amp, Lucky will throw in a blindfold. Very nasty. Right, here we go then. I don't want to start going this way though. We'll just see what happens. Here we go. Good luck then, Gogster. Lucky sabotaging your amp, mate. Here we go. We got a minute blindfolded. Well, we can't look, so here we go. Oh, Lucky. Why do you do this, Lucky? We get a hit. And a cup of tea and a hit. Ah, come on, big bucks. Oh, we got a global, have we? Wait, we got a global. Come on, big bucks. Come on. That's a claim. 100% that's a claim. Come on, baby. Oh, we're getting claims out the Wahoola. Wait. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm gonna drop one more. Dropping one more. Please tell me we got a global. It wasn't a debate. What do we get? Hang on. I bet someone debated me on that global, didn't they? Ample Ganganite. So that's 500 points. Ample List. 1,000 points. Gas and grease. Crude oil. All right. Lucky, your sabotage failed. Dogster gets 1,000 points. Hit on every drop, baby. There you go. Now let me suck these up. You do. You underestimate my power. Right there. Wasn't even looking, Shell. 100% hit rating. You'll love to see it. Couple of amples as well. Happy wind down Wednesday to Super Shell. The Oracle. Oh, by the way, folks, look, I've gone and got myself a cup of tea. That is a full cup of tea. Red hot, piping hot. So cheers, BEARCAVE. Shell, it's going well. We started off stream summary today. Winter Park we went to, Shell. We had another global of growth molecules. That's 3 we've had in 2 days. We had a global of Adomicite, 60 ped, nice markup. And then a global of Blouse, another 60 ped. We had 3 globals in Winter Park. We're currently... Yep. You're right there, Carnage. Oh yeah, very good day again so far, Shell. Good. Yeah, you came into the channel as I was doing some closed eye drops. We're on Gogster's amp. Lucky's throwing out the sabotage, but it backfired. I had a hit on every drop. Whisk tea. I know someone else who loves a bit of the whisk stuff. Hey? They like a bit of space mining as well. I don't know who it could be. No idea. I wonder if you could help me. Who could it be? How have you been, Shell? Keza. Keza. That was pretty well timed as well. I did see the medium, though, before it popped up. The best way to time it is for it to go off just before it pops up on the finder. That'll get me. But to time that is, I don't know, the stars have to align. The Oracle, the Oracle is doing all right. Well, that's good for me, Shell. Always a pleasure, the Oracle, the OG. Yeah, that's it, yeah. If you time it like that, which is incredibly hard, but yeah, when I'm not looking, you got me every time, pretty much. When I'm not looking, it's a free one. That's why people do it on the blindfold, because it's so hard to tell. Big Ziz, that is the guy that likes the whisk tea in space as well. Still rocking the P30, Shell. Still grinding on the P30 level 5s. Ample Gazadites. Yeah, nice and chill for a wind down Wednesday. Cheers for the tribute, Shell. 2 + 2 is 5. Quick maths. Have I been tempted to try some D-class? No, not really, Shell. You know, I don't know what. I've just been cruising with the 5s, you know. I haven't... Deep down, I know if I have big swings on the D-class, it's going to be close, so I don't bother. If I go for a nasty run on D-class, you know, it's gonna hit my bankroll hard, and yeah, it's one of those, you know. It's borderline whether I've got enough bankroll to absorb that. So mostly, you know, level 5s with a preamp finder, like, you know, so P30, L30, Cougar. It just all comes down to bankroll for me, Shell. I just match the amp to the bankroll. If I think it don't fit, I don't use it. Unless, you know, the odd drop now and again if you're feeling lucky. You know, if it warms up or whatever. I do try my best to be a lot more disciplined now than I used to be when I was younger. It would be hard to stream if you count sales related with it. What do you mean, Ziz? Not quite sure I fully understand that. Younger equals last year. Oh, Shell. Medium cave sap. Well, you got to remember, Shell, you know, I've had this account for... I've had this account for like 22, 23 years. You know, that's a long time. So that's what I mean when I say that, pretty much. Oh, more more. Yeah, yeah, definitely. You know, D class would be literally a you know, D class on paper anyway. You know, you're going to literally be getting. I know it's not guaranteed, but pretty much like double the resources you get on level 5. And yeah, can I shift double the resources at the minute? I don't know. Like I said, I might struggle to. I'll probably end up getting into what's the word? I'd probably end. I'll just swamp myself with resources probably too quick, and I won't be able to get rid of them fast enough. That is a good point. That is. Yeah, I agree. More TT, more loss on the ped card if it's bad. Correct, yeah. And more TT sales. Yeah, so those are the reasons why I'm not really, you know, just cycling D-class all day. Mainly because, yeah, bankroll and then just selling the extra shit. Especially when sales are slow. I mean, you'll end up with all your peds in resources and you can't really do anything. Oh, the swear jar. I do apologise. Okay, we'll add that. We'll add that in. There's an ample buy. Any news yet on the new kits? Shell, no idea. I ain't got a clue. I don't know what's going on. I guess they're busy doing something. Doesn't seem to be much communication about much stuff the last whatever. Of anything, really. Haha, Mickey! Mickey has been found. I was still waiting for him to see that when he's in here. Yeah, if you fish up lucky, it's a special prize, by the way. He said that himself. So whoever gets him, you know which one Lucky is. It's the sound. Lucky's is the sound of the slot machine win. With the dice. That's our Lucky. You hoping for a nice surprise, are you, Shell? What surprise are you hoping for? What are you looking for in the packs? Oh, mining. Maybe something better than TT Excavator. Or a special refiner. Damn, NRF City now. Let's have a look. We got any claims in the ground? No. A mini rucksack? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, a mini rucksack. I would. Yeah, could be possible. Medium bell car. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what else they could add, like, you know. Yeah, maybe a bit better excavator, maybe. They can't really do much finder-wise. I mean, there's so many finders anyway. I think one of the only things they could do with the finders is just have a finder in the pack or whatever, the best pack that's got a little bit more depth than other things around its level, maybe. Like, they could increase the depth, have a bit deeper starter finder, I don't know. I don't know. Thing is with mining though, it's not hard to get into, is it? So it's like, what do you put in the pack anyway? Because you know, you really don't need, you know, special stuff really. You know, it's not like hunting where, you know, your weapon and your gear and that, it has quite a bit of an impact. Like mining. I mean, just choose a finder with like where you're in range of most of the markup and away you go, you know? Double. Mickey again. Wow. Two of them. You mind a bit as a beginner? Yeah, but I mean, it depends though. I mean, how big are the runs are you doing and things like that? There's you know, things like that. If you've got the bankroll, you'll do all right. Yeah, if you don't make too many silly decisions. Mostly 20 ped a run. Yeah, that's the thing, you see. I mean, that in the grand scheme of things, you know, a 20 ped run. A 20 ped run is like you've got a nano microscope and zoomed in on an extremely small section of track on the roller coaster. You know, it's all about it's all about the grind. Ample gang, right? So yeah, you can't really judge much from a 20 ped run. So yeah, you know, you go out for 20 ped run and it could just be a total disaster, right? But the more you carry on and the more you drop and grind, it'll even out over time. And if you're going for markup as well while you're doing that, trying your best to. Well, it's tougher though now though, because you know the markup. It used to be a lot easier when the markups were better, obviously, you know, because you could, the stuff that you find, you know, you can sell it to crafters and that for more. So you're getting more peds in your back pocket to keep yourself going, right? So it's a lot tougher these days because you're just not getting as many peds in your back pocket by selling your stuff. Which is unfortunate. What are we doing here? I think I'm gonna get out of here, I think. Medium force. Any plans on other planets? I reckon we go and have a look at Next Island. So I've never mined on there. I'm not sure how long the session's going to be, whether it's going to be just one stream or two. I guess it depends how we get on, but... Cat sent me a link to one of the missions that you have to do to unlock this area or something. Just exploring, I think. So it did say there was some markup up there on that. It was an island. You've got to do a mission though. You got to do some missions to get on there. So, you know, it seems a little bit like the volcano or something on the volcano mission on Cali. I don't know. I've got the link for it, so I've got the link to the missions and that for it. Right, I'm getting out of here. I'm done. I'm done with this area. I mean, 35 ped a markup, not bad, but I don't know. Just haven't been feeling it the last 10 minutes or so. Mary J. Star. Mary. Good evening to Mary. Welcome back. Welcome back from your London trip. Skull. So maybe a next island stream, Shell? Question mark. I guess we could go back to... what was I going to say? Maybe Mountains of Madness again. Even though I don't like the fact you can't get your pet out in some areas. That really grinds my gears a bit. All right, where am I going next? Where am I going? Where am I going? You know what? Let's go to the land. Let's take Mary to the land of bubbles. Go get some bubbles, Mary. Did you have a good time, by the way, down London town? Yeah, you want to go to the Emirates. I know that's where you want to go. Did you get a chance to go in my favourite pub or not? I guess not. Did you like go around? Did you try go around Camden or anything? Camden Town? Oh, okay, maybe next time. I do like Camden. That's the main place I go when I go down there. Oh yeah, there's always plenty going on, that is for sure. Very busy. Wait, is this still Gogs to Zamp, right? Yeah, it is. Ooh, medium light hairy and dust. No, it's good though. I like going down there myself, Mary. It's good. You stick to your most the touristy spots and that, like, you know, you're fine, pretty much. Ample iron. How many points? Gogster, you're only on 2,000 points. This has been a bad amp for sizes, right? Damn, son. You never really had a chance to do it before. Elizabeth Tower, London tour, yeah. You do the... Did you go down by the river? Did you go on the boat? Did you go on the little boat which takes you across the Thames to the... up and out by the House of Parliament and Big Ben and all that? Yeah, there's a little little riverboat you can take, which takes you up and down the Thames and tells you the history of the different parts of the river on the side and where Traitor's Gate is and things like that. Interesting. This is the first time you saw Mary's full name? Ah. I see. I've been really slow on the amps today. I haven't even got through 3 amps yet. Such a slow bear today. I've just had 5 in a row. NRFs, Mary. Have I? No, 3. Sorry, I take it back. 3. I can't count, you know. Can't count. Cheers for the tribute. We're doing raffles every hour as well now, Mary. You'll be glad to know. Oh, we've got the anthem. 1 second then. Maybe this is going to give us some luck. Ample Gazadites. $3K, Gog. It's been a poor amp. Is that a bit better? Well, it's only fair. He spent points on it, so... Double, baby. Where are the doubles? Lucky. 125 ped. Cryomosoid Raider. I've just seen you. On the cryos. Mary, 305 list, folks. Mary, congrats. Let me get you some hoffs for that one, Mary. Lucky with another Cryomosoid as well. It's popping off now. Lucky at Mary. Let's see if we can get a cheeky global. Lightarian Dust. You've been up in the views on Blades and on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Is it up on YouTube, Shell, as well? I think Shell was moving some of the songs to YouTube. I can't remember. But yeah, at the minute, they're on... What is it? Is it Suno or something? Marius. Marius is here now with a bell car as well. Right, hang on. Yeah, it's on Suno, that is. I don't know if Shell's put one on YouTube. Might have done. I'll have to ask Shell. Don't be in the tree. Thank you very much. Don't want any tree hits in here. So yeah, cheers, BEARCAVE. Skol. Salut. Yamas. What was the other one? Donok? Something? Mary! What is going on here? Wait a second. Mary has hit a 349 iron. Well, welcome back then, Mary. Welcome back. Would you look at that? 2 nice Hall of Fames there. Absolutely smashing it. Right, Gogs has got 2 drops left. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about 43, to be honest with you. I don't know what to feel at the minute. We honestly haven't been hitting much. 23% hit rating. There's an ample iron. I'll take an iron tower, though. That'll do. Wouldn't say no to one of them. Let's see if we can get up there with CAC. 6k iron tower. Last drop for Gogster. It's a miss. Okay. We're struggle busting a bit. Who's up next? Is it Smokey? It is. It's Smokey to the Mac next. Right, it's a bit tough at the minute, Smokey. We need to start getting some more hits, dude, so come on. Don't think Ashiri's the place by the looks of it. We might have to... I don't know, go somewhere else? This is not going well at all. Really not. I mean, 22% hit rating with this setup is quite painful. Yeah. Last drop potentially then. See what this is. Rough. Yeah, not good. %21 hit rating with a P13 level 5. Bleeding peds. Right, let's head over into 47 then. Yeah, that's 71 ped there, just gone. You know what I mean? Doesn't take long. $71 ped in what, about? Not very long. But that's the way of the roller coaster. That's the way she goes. Just got to keep dropping in markup areas. See what happens now. We're in 47. Bit of crude oil. It has been good to me. So I've started to mine this place a bit more over the last month or so. Wow, someone's going for it. Zuka's going for it in hell. You don't see that too often. Back-to-back growth molecules in hell. Jeebus. Cheers for the tributes, though. Right, Cave and Igni I'll take. What we got? We've got Ares Head. I guess I'll take that as well. Let's have a price check on Ares, actually. Oh, I've sold something on the auction house, folks. I always love it now when I just look at the auction, I see something sold. My eyes light up now. Now I'm putting a lot of my stuff on the auction. Yeah, sometimes it's a big achievement when you get something sold. Right, what am I looking at? Ares Head, right? Yeah, that's not... I know some people buy it unrefined, though, as well. Like Ares Head unrefined, some people buy that. I just get the feeling that, you know, we've had some decent mining, but now it's just like, you know, going back the other way now a bit more. So we're just getting loads of NRFs now. Can't really do a lot about it, so... Medium blouse. So yeah, we are, you know, we're in the red now for TT. That's how bad it's gone now. We were up about 150 ped, I think. We're in the red now. So as you can see, it doesn't take long with a bit of bad mining, you know, to go negative on the TT. Especially with this setup, you know, I'm doing what? I'm doing a bit more than I normally do on this. I know I'm crying a bit, I know. It is what it is. It's part of the game. Ups and downs. Ups and downs on the roller coaster. It's not over anyway, Shell. Not over yet. You underestimate my power, Shell. Double! It's not over. Smokey, you've got an ample, mate. I can't believe it. I bet he's happy he's got that now, so he hasn't got 0 points at least. Ample calderite, mate. I think it would be a crime if anyone had a 0 amp on this setup. What do you think? I think... Would you say it would be impossible to not get any points on this setup on an amp? I think it would be close to impossible. It's got to be close. I know you can have bad runs, but I think you'd slide in at least one amp in one amp on this setup. Well, that's a completely different story. Indoor is a completely different story. I was definitely talking about planet side. Medium adomicite, okay. Markup, thank you. We saw with that level 5 amp, didn't we, all about FOMA. It goes back to what Yoop was saying. Yeah, they did a 20 ped mining run. It's like me doing that one level 5 amp in FOMA, you know. I dropped 50 times and had one hit. It's just because it's you know, it's just one amp, that's all it is. It's nothing really. In the grand scheme of things. If I was to drop more amps up there, you know, it'd even out a bit more. I like doubles. I feel at the minute we need as many doubles as we can get. Oh yeah, exactly, Carnage. Exactly, mate. That's the most important thing, I think. Stick to the plan. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep dropping. Keep cycling. Keep trying to find markup. Which we have found in here now. You know, the adomicite again. I think today in total we've had about 120 ped plus of adomicite, which is nice. Bit of cave sap as well, remember? Cave. What are we on for markup, actually? We are on 94 ped at the minute. You got to drive the door to friend's place back in an hour. Good luck, sir. Thank you, Silo. Thank you kindly. Cheers for the tributes as well, mate. Take it easy, sir. Yeah, hit rate 26%. Gone up a little bit since we've been in here. Okay, it's raffle time then, folks, as well. We're on the hour. 5k raffle coming up now. Just spreading out a few extra points with the amp wars as well. So more people can use the shop if they do wish so. Well, another 5 NRFs in a row. It looks like the mining has died then. You look in the chat at the minute, you know, there's not that many mining globals popping up either. 6 NRFs in a row. We're in a bit of a quiet period at the minute. Not seen any mining globals from anyone. How many's that? 7 NRFs in a row? Smokey and Mel. Nice. Okay, we do actually get a hit. We had 7 NRFs in a row, though, to get it. That definitely hurt. Smokey, you get 1,000 points. We're getting hammered on this amp, though. I mean, look. We've used 48% of the amp, Smokey, and you got 1,000 points, you know? I just think the mining's quiet myself. I just think the mining slowed down. Like there's hardly any mining globals in the chat either, so it happens. Gets a bit quiet, then it pops off, you know, you get a lot of mining globals, hoffs in the chat. Ample blouse, there's another one, Smokey. Take the red pill. Okay, we were just right next to 2 chompers there. I didn't even realise. Cooper! Cooper, how are we, dude? Oh, it's a double. Cooper, it's a double ample. So that's 1,000 points. Yeah, so... Yeah, Mel, I mean, it's just ups and downs, Mel, pretty much. It's ups and downs. Oh, didn't want to get in there. Hang on. You know, like now all of a sudden, you know, we're hitting amples and doubles. So let's just see what happens. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. I'll say that if I don't hit markup then in the next few drops, I'll leave then, eh? How about that? Let's see what we get here. There we go. I'm staying. The markup's not bad. It's just we're getting a lot of NRFs. But at the end of the day, the markup is still king. You should still stay and just get the markup. Like the TT will come and go. That was a nice hit there. 936 a cave. Let's see if we can get some more caves up. Double. Yeah, average markup in here right now is 111.5%. So, you know, if you go off that, you should still keep dropping, you know, in my opinion. Even if the TT is not great, which it isn't, you're still getting 111, 112% markup off what you're hitting on average. Because that's what it's all about anyway. Hang on, was that an ample? Wait, Smokey, did I give you that? You're on 3,000 now. I can't remember if I gave Smokey points. That's the problem when I don't hit an ample for a while. And I hit one, and it's like, oh, did I remember to give him the points? It's getting better near the end, though, mate. 30% left. Come on. Ample calderite. It's picking up, mate. 3-5. So you can see, you know, he had 1,000 points for ages. It wasn't looking great. And now it's creeping up. Mary, welcome back into the Bear Cave. Sorry, Tongue. 2 unlimited Oblivion weapon drops. Really? Cooper, by the way, yeah, I had to dash off last night. I've still got all those resources, mate, by the way. Ample blouse. Ample blouse. One thing with this game though, they never seem to like be able to like stagger rares and stuff. Like, do you know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong, but it's like when stuff like that drops, they usually, what's the word? Usually like more drop, like, I've always found that with this game. Like, it'll normally rain. Like, you won't just get like one. They'll just start raining down in like a tiny window or whatever. Or at least in the past. I don't know how bad it is these days in the hunting, but... Damn, it would have been nice to find that GR60. So we've had nothing from those instances for a while now. Literally nothing. No catalysts, nothing. Probably like for over a week. Not even a catalyst in a week. Shocking. Ample blouse, Smokey. I hope I'm getting you these points right, mate. $4,000 now. So we've had two very mediocre amps after that good one. Almost 8k Sand King. That's not a bad one. Decent. Yeah, I like those, yeah. The PRs and the PPs. Yeah, I do think they are good weapons as well. To have an unlimited one of them, yeah, very nice. Average blouse. Well, we're up to 28% now. Found 110 ped markup with that cave sap that we had. Our average markup's going down slowly though. So maybe less incentive to stay here. When you look at the table, you just have a feeling the augmented version will drop. The purple ones, the purple weapons. Have any of those dropped? Yeah, I know what you mean. On the table, right? Yeah. Maybe they will. Or maybe there's going to be a future mission where you can upgrade them. They might chuck an upgrade mission in for the weapons, I don't know. You're going to see another one in a minute. Tongue. You're going to see another one very shortly, live on stream. How about that, mate? Smoky. We've got Silo after this one, then. Silo's amp. Oh, wait. Sorry, I've just ran into a chomper. I was not paying attention there. I have no idea, Tongue. I don't know. Yes, Erdorium. Nice hit, folks. The markup's trickling in still. I like it. 110 is already 90 efficiency. Double! We get some cave sap now, folks. There it is. We've just hit Erdorium and now another hit of cave. I love it. I'm staying because of the markup, man. We lose some TT, so be it. I mean, 112% average markup. I mean, give me that. A 9 ped a cave. Yeah, efficiency, eh? Efficiency. Double right at the end, Smokey. And it's an ample. So all in all, mate, I think your amp had a bit of recovery towards the end there, dude. 5,000. Pretty sure that's turned into an average amp now, mate. Wasn't looking good there for a while on 1,000 points. It's looking better now. Yeah, they should change all weapons so they're default 100% efficiency. All weapons should get changed. Default 100% efficiency. Silo's amp is coming up now. Here he is, the Swedish sensation. Mining god of gods, Per Straken Collarball. Yeah, Strack, as you said, mate, I'm having a cup of tea. I'm waiting for all these NRFs to blow over. How are you, mentor? You all good, mate? The mining has been all right, but the last... Ooh, what? The last hour and a half, mate, it's definitely started to get slow, but we're getting some markup in between, though. I'm getting some cave and a domicite and Erdorium right now. Not massive amounts, but it's trickling. It was a good start for me. I had about 110 ped growth. The best one was a 60 ped Adomicite. And then we had a 60 ped blouse. Those are my globals today. So that they've staved off a bit of ped loss for me today. Better than nothing, right? While I go out finding juice. Some markup. Lucky's been found. That is a prize. Wait, who's got that? Strack, mate, you've won a prize off Lucky. Congratulations, sir. And it's a new record as well. Lucky did say today that if you find him, you get a prize. Big Strack has found him. Does he get more of a prize because it's a new record, or? 'Yeah, well, you've won a prize now, Strack. So congratulations. I don't know what it is, but I think it's a percentage of his markup that he finds for the next year. Actually, no, that wouldn't work, would it? Because Strack wouldn't get any peds then, would he? No, I take that back. It's a percentage of his TT in the next year, Strack. There you go. You'll get more from that. Hey. 50%. We all want to know what the prize is now. Everyone's like... Oh, okay. Is it a secret? Oh, okay. It might be a secret. Oh. Oh. Hello there. A nice little cheeky prize there. Is that to go with his Christmas ring 2016? Ample Force Nexus. Silo, I think. Wait, hang on. That's his first one, right? One sec. Yeah, it is. Silo's first Ample, folks. He's got his 500 points. He'll be coming back soon. So let's see if we can get it where he comes back and he's like, what the hell happened with my amp? And we're like, yeah, you got a 10k tower on this amp. That's why you've got 10,000 points plus. The AI gave you it. Nice. AI daily missions. Beautiful. What's the best ring you can get off those? Ample blouse. Another ample. Nice. TT's coming back now slowly. Can you loot like an augmented Ares off the dailies? Nobody knows. Well, surely someone's looted like what? Nobody looted one though. What the hell is this? Lucky is showing me his celestial ring. This device employs powerful neuroconductive technology to improve a variety of utility and combat capabilities. Left-hand ring. Details. Run speed 10%, lifesteal 1%, reload 10%, crit damage 10%, health 10, crit chance 1, decreased crit damage by 10%. $5K that's been selling for. 5,000 whole peds. %1 crit, 10% reload, 10% crit damage, lifesteal, pretty much. It's not bad stats, eh? Not too bad stats. But then you need another right-hand ring for it. I see, I see. Oh, steady, Chomper, steady. $25 ped off the Chomper. There's a little bit more TT back. You'd want a 5% crit. I think I'm the same as well, yeah. If I was to get rings right now, I'd want one 5% crit ring, definitely. A large Ares head, ladies and gentlemen. Why, hello there. That's our biggest hit in a while. That is Sir Silo. Yeah, I'd want... ideally, I want that 5% crit ring with an Ares ring. That's the setup I'd go for. Like I say, anything more than that is just like crazy peds. Yeah, but it starts to get depends though, how much is that though? Rings start to get super expensive. Damn, 1, 2, 3, 4 NRFs after that large. Savage. I was hoping we could build on something there. Obviously not. Wow. Modest force. Well, it's not looking good. We've been hammered a bit. We're borderline. We're just under we're close to making TT profit, but it's been that bad that all that TT and whatever we've had is, yeah. Most of that has gone back in. We're at minus 151 ped right now. So we had a good start. Norin 25. Happy Wednesday, man. Medium crude. Yeah, it's 8k now. Well, that's the thing, you see. The rings I would love... Wait, what? The rings I would love are just like super, super expensive. So I reckon a 5% crit ring with something else, I would take that as... I'd have that as like a starter setup sort of thing. Ample cald. Tongue with a 50 pedder. Yeah, I think Commando will help me bulk up a little bit, definitely. That's why I want to keep using BLP, just so I can just unlock it. Silo with 2k now. We'll see. I think it still might take me a bit, you know. I know on paper I'm not that far off, but it'll take me a bit to do that. Just because I don't just grind hunting loads. I know if I hunted all day, it probably wouldn't take me long, but don't really want to hunt all day. That's my first binary fluid hit here. Oh yeah, we got a large areas, haven't we? How about we suck that up and see where we're at? Let's do it. Wait, where's a chomper near us? Let's get this Ares up and see where we're at. Damn, these chompers. 76 damage. Large areas. What TT we going for? What say the... I'm going to say 41 peds. Go on, anything over 40 I'm happy with. Oh, look at that. 40 ped 56. That was close. What do I win, folks? What do I win for that? Anything? What do I win? Crude oil. Crude. Watson on the Wednesday wind down. Have you wound down a bit now? Been struggle busting, Watson. Had a really good start to the mining. And it's gone a bit sour, but I've still been getting the markup though. But you know the NRFs and the TT, we're losing a bit of TT. But I'm getting some markup though. I'm getting some markup. I got you some more fire root pellets as well. You'll be glad to know. Some pellets from Winter Park at the start of the stream. Yeah, the snowy areas are good for the pellets. Double! I haven't had them one of them for a while. Silo's on 2.5. Yeah, my last couple of amps have been a little bit poor. So, you know, just getting through it. Chilling. Getting on with the grind. I'm still in markup profit, I think, so I can't complain just yet. I'm still battling away in mining. Don't give up without a fight. Fight on. Battle until your last breath, or your last ped, should I say. Marius with a 67 ped of sweet stuff. Sweet stuff. 2 ped short of 69 though. That would have been true sweet stuff if it was 69. Also, BEARCAVE, cup of tea. Cheers. Skull. I'm not even halfway through my bell card daily. Haven't hit much belt today. Skull. Well, there's a couple of mining globals. I don't know though. It's just gone super quiet. It really has. Super, super quiet. I've lost count how many NRFs this is now. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That was 7? Yeah, 7 NRFs into a medium bell car. Yo, Big Ty, how we doing, man? Yeah, I'm not a fan of 7 NRFs. Hit rating's gone to 27, unfortunately. Happy Wind Down Wednesday. Me, I'm struggling at the minute, mate. Mining's gone terrible. Proper struggling. Back-to-back ample bell cars, though. Yes, can we get some globals in the chat? Ziz is out of 69. Asteroid 9. You'll love to see it. There's another ample for Silo. Hey, Correctamundo. Mel. Appreciate you, Mel. Thank you for joining me today. And I've just completed my bell car mission with that. And that was about 5 minutes ago. I was saying, look, I'm only halfway through my bell car mission. GG's. 69, dudes. What you been up to, Big Ty? Be on the grind. 20% left on the amp. Another ample bell car, by the way. Hee. So, we're not doing well on the TT, but now we're hitting ample bell cars. And I'll take it. I've been saying to Big Ziz, you know, I'm losing TT, but if I'm hitting some decent, you know, bell cars and things like that, I mean... Yeah, Strat, can I help you? What's up, mate? How you feeling? You've been working mainly. Quick run on Daisy as usual. Decent event over the weekend. Hope Daisy's treating you all right. Welcome back, Mary. Strack is trying to express himself to everybody in the best way that he can. I'm assuming that's his thoughts about the mining right now. I knew it was. I knew it. I knew, dude. I feel exactly the same way right now, mate. The last hour plus has been painful, mate. It's not giving me a lot to work with. But this amp is done soon. 27 hit rate. The hit rate just hasn't been good for too long. Double, he says. As he hits. It's a double, but it's a crude and a blaze. Silo's on 4-5 now. You're amping up. Good luck, Strack. Good luck. I hope you get something, brother. Yeah, I'm just grinding this last amp out now best I can. Let's have a look at the average markup right now. The average markup's dropped 108.4. I was at 111, almost 112 in here. The average has dropped by about 4%. That's not good. And obviously I'm losing TT as well. But, you know, not much of the amp left, so we may as well finish it off. And I'm going to do something interesting. When I finish the amp off, I'm going to do a couple of drops unamped. By the way, as well. Because you never know. You might hit a banger when you take the amp off. That has happened before. So a couple of drops unamped. And then we go up to Aris. To loot our unlimited weapons that are waiting for us. Five drops in a dream. Have you got any big setup, Strack, right now? Because I know you burnt through that 160, didn't you? Did you ever get anything else? Like another 160 or an 85 or something? Or didn't you bother? Ample list. Did I give that to Silo, that ample? I can't remember. $15 per ample, I'll take it. This is what I like to do, though. Show the ups and downs of the cycle. Now, we've had some good times the last couple of days, haven't we? We've had a couple of nice hits. Yeah, the sunshine... the cycle isn't all sunshine and rainbows, though. You do get quite a few periods like this where there's hardly anything happening, you know. TT's going in. Not much is coming back out. Trying to focus on markup, things like that. There's a double. Ample list and a bit of binary. So yeah, that's, you know, where the grind... the way she goes. So another ample for Silo, and I believe it's 2 drops left. Yeah, 2 drops in a dream. Good luck to Silo. You know, Marius and Kak and Strack and Ziz and, you know, they'll all tell you the ups and downs. I feel I've done all right though. I've tried my best through this with the markup that we've had out of here. We're still almost break even on markup. It's close. So that in itself, folks, I think I'm quite happy with that, to be fair. We battled it all the way. It's been a battle, but we haven't done too bad. Last drop then. And I'm going to do probably two drops unamps just to see what happens. Right. Okay, that's that done. Couple of drops unamped. I just want to test, I mean, I didn't see. Just want to see. One more. Alright, don't feel good. Alright, back to town then. 28% hit rating. I mean, that'll do a lot of it, you know. As you go up the bigger setups, you know, 28% will start eating more and more peds with the higher drop costs. 28% is not great. But with the markup, I'm down about 40 ped. So I'm not terribly unhappy with that. Tried my best, that's all I can do. Yeah, I'm going to teleport here because I'm lazy. Let's prepare for planet Aris. My hit rate today was 31%. Tiny bit above average. Minuscule. Right, we're good. What did you say we needed for this CB? Was it an alpha ramp for this CB27? Alpha ramp? I got one in here. Yeah, there we go. Alpha ramp. BAM alpha, yeah? Right, so it should be good then. I just got to make sure. Alpha. Is that the right one? BAM alpha. I think it is. I'll get a little bit of I'll get 200 ped of BLP. I think that weapon's gonna break, you see, so might be alright. I guess we'll see. The MF Alpha. I got the wrong one, Lucky. Right, that's it. Hashtag timeout. Timeout, Lucky. Anyone need a quick lift to Aris, by the way? I'm heading up there in a minute. Strack, you want to come up to Aris and do a couple of dungeons with me, brother? I mean, you never know, Strack. A couple of unlimited weapons have dropped in the last 24 hours up here, dude. In these robot dungeons. Just saying. Just saying the offer's there, mate. The offer's there, brother. Take it easy, Watson. Marius with a 70 ped. Listerium in 63. Oh, Jamie Chalmers. He's travelling and gallivanting everywhere he is. He's always on holiday, that lad. Jamie Chalmers. Wish you were here. You know what he's like, Ty. He's just got too much money, you know what I mean? Oh, you will do, mate. Yeah, you will do. You'll get photos of pints of lager, cider, and Guinness. And he'll be saying that, you know, he's been working very hard, you know, he's been walking around a lot and he needs to take a break and a rest in a certain pub every couple of steps. Normally how he is. I've been there with him many times. Summary then. Summary of the mining, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We've done really well there, folks. We've done well. Now let's do even better with some loots and toots on Aris. Oh, who else? Who's this here as well? Who's this? It's Granny. Wait, Granny, come here, I'll repair your ship. Granny, let me repair. Granny, no, Granny, what you doing? What you doing? I was repairing that, Granny. Oh, wow. Right, you wait now. Shocking. Let's go to the entrance. Oris does, yeah. Uranopolite, Luke, Marius. The biggest ones I've seen are Uranopolite and Coming Tonight. There's probably a couple more, but other than that, there doesn't seem to be a lot. Could be wrong. It's been a while since I've checked the mining resources on Aris, to be honest with you. There's definitely markup up here. But, you know, as for cycling thousands and thousands of ped up here, I was never of the opinion that I wanted to do that. I would rather cycle more ped elsewhere. I think it's good to come up here and like take the daily mining mission and that, and then try and go out and try your luck and hit some of the markup. But for cycling thousands and thousands of ped, I probably wouldn't bother. Unless the ore markup, the ore market and that up here has picked up a lot. I don't know. You might struggle to sell some of the stuff. You know what I mean? Like worse than Cali and things like that. Weak Mortirex. Well, we'll do that. That's nice and easy. Spheroids. Morlatrons. I'm not doing Morlatrons. I hate them. Get off my tracker. Can't stand them. Yeah, we should be able to pick the mining daily up, though. Right, so we're looking for Lister oil. Pretty much. Oh, it's Titanite again. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with that as well. Titanite. Get off my tracker. Absolutely disgusting daily. I don't know if Granny's got weak Mortar X or not. Oh, damn, I'm using the wrong gun. I'm using the wrong gun. Mate, I was hitting them up with the LC. Bad idea. Bad idea, sir. But yeah, I've got Mortar X, so I'll be doing the Mortar X. I did pick up the dailies, but one's Morlatrons. I just can't be arsed with them, lucky, to be honest. I can't be arsed with them. You ask Keza as well. Ask Keza about their favourite mob Morlatrons. Weak Aris creatures challenge rank increased. We've got some codex. What's this? What is this codex here? What are we going to get? Latest. Weak. Ooh, we'll have a bit of courage. Can't go wrong with a bit of courage. Shout out to the PP30, Lou. I love the PP30. So damn good. I love it. I wouldn't mind an unlimited PP30. What do you say, Lucky? Unlimited PP30? Would you have one? I definitely would. Me likey. Alright, one more. One more for the daily. Okay, on our way to the first dungeon then. Let's do it. Right, so fishing. Okay. We've had the Diggler win. No, not Force Nexus. Mind Essence today, Diggler won. And then Strack won a ring from fishing up Lucky Luke 22X. Right, Summer Ring 24. Let's have a look at this one, Lucky. What do you reckon? 15% reload, 25% crit. Yeah, what is the price of that, though? 2,800. Yeah. Actually, not a bad combo there. So you get the Easter ring, 5% crit. So 5% crit, 15 reload, and 25% crit damage. Yeah, I would get something like that then. Summer 24, Easter 25. If I was going to start, like a starter ring set for hunting, I would probably get that. Is it gone up so much, that Easter ring? Has it? No, it's gone up then. Yeah, it's going up. It was a lot cheaper, but yeah. That's the thing with rings, isn't it? The rings are just so expensive. And it's kind of pointless to hunt without them as well, in my opinion. Like, you're ripping yourself a lot by not using them. But yeah, they're just a bit of an investment, that's the thing. Oh, Gogster, he wants the loot window. Hang on. Let me put the loot window there. For all the boomers in the chat. That's for the boomers in the chat, so we can see the loot window. I consider myself a boomer as well, by the way, so... Not many of them drop. Hashtag boomer life. Yeah. All boomers unite. Come on. You can get an unlimited PP 30 off this guy, can't you? Here we go. Unlimited PP 30. Go on. Do this. No catalyst. No unlimited weapon. Sag. Hashtag never lucky. What is going on out here? There's an all-out war. Like a scene out of Terminator. Excuse me? That guy's swinging for me now. Back the hell up, dude. Back up. Boomers? You mean miners? Are most miners boomers, would you say? Maybe, maybe. Boom miners. Probes go boom. Ah, I see what you did there. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. Probes do go boom. Oh no, I've lost another plate. That's what it was then. Remember when we were taking tons of damage from Defendertron? Someone in the chat said, have you lost a plate or something? The answer was, yeah, we have lost a plate. Wait, what? Yeah, we did. We lost this one, look. That one right there. So it looks like I need to get a couple of plates then. So we'll have to see. Let's go. Romas, why hello there, sir. I think this weapon might last us for these 2 dungeons, you know. 7.1%. I think it's going to last. My master plan. Let him go first and aggro everything, and I can sneak in behind. It's Granny! Aggro everything, Granny. This was my master plan. Get it all aggroed. It's a slideshow. Second one then, Elevex Station. Here we go. Do it. Let's see if we can get a global off this turret. My dream to get another global off one of these. I went and said it. Oh, it was close. 12 ped 18 turret. Not a bad turret there. Lucky, you'll be proud of that one. You'll love to see it. I knew it would happen. Right, come on, big bucks. Let's get a chunky one off one of these Defendrons. Saying there's a chance? You're telling me there's a chance? Loot's good so far. 1129 drone. Come on, big bucks. No whammies, Dave. Bruno Baracus. The Black's brother is in the chat room. We've got 2 fellow Hightowers in chat. Big Strack and Black's brother Dave. Happy Wind Down Wednesday, Dave. How's it going? Just doing the second RS dungeon right now. The mining, we ended about 40. We lost about 40 with the markup, so I'll take that. It's not too bad. Just a bit of shooting now, mate. Bit of pew pew pew. $60 ped Domicite today was the best markup hit. We had about 110 growth molecules and a 60 ped blouse as well. Few cave saps. Didn't hit any igni. That's one thing I didn't hit. What, you coming in for a few drops, are you, Dave? What are you going to do? Level 12s, what you feeling? Feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? That is the question. Do you feel lucky? GG's as well to the Diggler. The Diggler wins Amp Wars today. And he wins it with the biggest hit as well. So he'll get winner. 1,000 points for winning. And 1,000 points for the biggest hit on top. So GG's Diggler. I think that's the first time I've seen him win. Progress has been made. Oh no, we've just lost a damage enhancer. First world problems. Right, I need to buy... Wait. How many plates am I actually missing? 1. Oh, I'm missing 2 plates then now, and now that one's broke. So I need 2 more Pulsar 2s. I'll have to remember that. Oh, how did I pull him? Not mean to pull that guy. Come on, Defenatron. Anything. Anything. It's been over a week since we've had anything off these bosses. Shocking. I hate that. I hate when you heal, then you get a window to shoot, but then you get absolutely cracked. And you miss, and they do a dodge. Okay, what we getting? Absolutely nothing. TC 50s. Okay, looks like our run continues, folks. With not a carrot. Oh, Dave, savage. Nice to see Gogster at the bottom of the Amp War table. Wow. He's had a good couple of runs, to be fair. It couldn't last forever. He loves the banter, Gogster does anyway. He loves it. He gives as good as he gets. Yeah, I'm going through the gates to next island, indeed. I still haven't had that bug, though, yet. I haven't had that bug. Maybe one of these times it'll happen to me. I wonder what would cause that, Ziz, do you know? You know, like from a technical POV. Like, what causes those things? Because I think Keza went to an area first where it was... it didn't go to next island straight away, did they? They went to another area first. And then ended up going to... I don't know. Ended up going to the next island somehow. I don't know what causes that. Oh, you've done it now, Dave. Gog's just logged in. He's going to log in and hit a tower. Please, no drone elites. Warrior elites, sorry. Oh, there's a lot by the entrance. Please don't be a warrior elite, else I am dead. Quick, get in there. Get in there. They're all camping outside. Waiting for the lambs to come out of the instance. All go in. I think this weapon's going to last, though. 4.9% for this dungeon. I don't think we'll be using the CB27 just yet. Cooper, thank you very much for the tribute. By the way, Cooper, I've got the... what is it, mate? Remember that stuff from yesterday? I had to shoot off. I had to log out. Growth molecules and things like that I've still got lying around. You will not explain some stuff that can be used by other, so I can only say yes or no. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. CAC with 178 cumbrits, grats, dude. Really good day for CAC today. As you can see on the Hall of Fame list, CAC has hit a blouse tower today. And multiple globals and hoffs. Growth, yeah, I've kept it all. It's all in me. It's all in me storage. I don't know if I have you added as a friend in game, Cooper. I'm not sure. I might have done. Coop. I have? Is that you? I think that's you. I think it is. But yeah, I'll be chilling at Sakura TP. Not TP, sorry, in the trade center. I don't know for how long though, it might not be for too long. Actually, yeah. What am I doing? That is a good idea, yeah. Actual good idea. I should have a look at that then. Renaming people's names to Twitch names. Yeah, no worries, Cooper. No worries, mate. It's all good. I'll keep all my stuff in storage anyway, dude. Not going anywhere at the minute. I think I'll be selling probably the rest of my stuff at the weekend, maybe. I should have enough to cycle the next couple of days. Yeah, good idea, Ziz. It's a good idea. Oh, I didn't do a raffle, did I? Hang on. 5k raffle coming up. I forgot it for the last hour. There we go. Get them points pumping. Yeah, I did rename you, by the way. Yeah, look. Where is he? There you are, look. I did rename you. Big Ziz. I wonder if anyone's going to buy a Thoma ticket yet. No one's bought one yet. There's definitely starting to be more people that can afford them now. Dave and CAC, 250 each. 2.5. Well, apparently there is. Apparently. I don't know. I ain't getting naff all off these instances, Blade. Naff all. I'm convinced that there's nothing in them anymore. Indeed. Indeed. 2 days. Mine's been going over a week now with nothing. Zilch. This doesn't give me anything. Oh, I've got no weapon cells. Savage. Hang on a minute. Just a slight hiccup, folks. Just run out of ammo. Just a minor setback. Absolutely nothing. Terrible. Yet again, another dry day from RS Dungeons. You read my mind. Cack, you just read my mind. Now we're going to bite the dust here. Try and drag these away. Oh, we got slapped from the behind there. Ouch. It's a warrior monk. There's a warrior monk. What's he doing? Oh, he's been clapped. He tried to put his armor on, but he got sliced and diced and laser beamed. Wasn't quick enough there. Yeah, there we go. Aris, nada. Mining was all right. Like I said, 40. We had a bit of markup. Ended up about 40 ped down. Like level 5 amps, P30. Can't complain too much there. Still going all right. We'll see what happens. E-Cores. 22 hit rate. E-Cores, cheers for the raid earlier on. Hang on. Blade, can we get some hoffs in the chat, please? 436, C-Type 10. Hang on a minute. Just before we do. GG's, dude. So yeah, E-Cores, thank you for the raid earlier on. I appreciate the love, sir. Very kind. Congrats to the Diggler today for winning Amp Wars as well. That is Wind Down Wednesday. Cheers to everyone in the chat, the lurkers. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. of course, Entropia time, GMT. Thursday, getting close to the weekend. Yeah, not a terrible session today. It was all right. It was middle of the run. It was fairly break even. So we'll have some of that. I'll pay out the Amp Wars tomorrow. Get that sorted. Then tribute in the chat. Good luck to everybody for the rest of the day and the evening. Have a good night, folks. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We've got the Watson. Oh, yeah, Watson streaming. Go and show some love to the Watson, please. Doing the Azuro Perfected Mob Challenge. Let's go and show Watson some love, some hearts in the chats. Ziz ending blurps. Cheers for the kind words, folks. Love you. Ending blurb from Ziz. What we got? There it is. Nice cup of tea time now. Tell Watson to get a cup of tea. That'll be the raid message. Tell Watson to get a cup of tea.